Good morning. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? We have me and an Esme, but she's rocked up. She's rocked up all our covers. I'll fix it later. How are we all doing this fine morning? Are we ready to have some Spookopoly fun? I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be my first book. I picked up Graveyard Shift by ML Rio, and put a bookmark in it, took it downstairs, and there it remains. There it remains. I have not touched it. So this morning I was like, okay, I'm clearly not in the mood to read with my eyeballs. I will find one of my roles on audiobook. So Death at Morning House is on this way, is on Everand. Thank God. And I will be listening to that while I knit me some socks. We will be knitting and listening and trying to not get stressed by all of the stuff that I have to read in October. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see your first time here, Tara. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Are you doing well? How are you doing? Are we ready to get spooked? We are. The Halloween outfits have made it back into the wardrobe. I mean, I say this, right? I'm like, these are my Halloween outfits. I would quite happily wear this every single day. Like, I feel the need to be like, I have a skirt on and oh, I don't know if I can do that now with the ankle. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see I've got pushing haunted house socks on as well. And we are cozy. We are cozy here. The heating is on. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Silky. It's nice to see you. Oh, bless poor Agnes. You just don't get here at the right sprint times, or I don't sprint at the right times. Hello, it's nice to see you hanging out for a while, Gail. Hello, guys. Lots of Patreon crew here, lots of first time people by the looks of it. It's nice to see you. Oh no, Brandy, how super early? Like, how super early? I like this. I have stuff to get done today. Eleanor's like, we are not messing. I'm finishing drawing my board on my journal so I can do my first roll. Anna, are you going to do your first roll here? That's very special. That makes me happy. Hello. What better day to start? Oh, that's so cute. I'm reading Six of Crows. That is very seasonally appropriate. Hello. Don't get stressed. Reading is supposed to be fun. Lynn, if my reading wasn't stressful, I wouldn't do it. Let's just be honest. Let's just say it like it is. If my reading was not super stressful, if I did not make myself ridiculous challenges, I wouldn't read. I would go do some other hyperfixation. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see you here. I'll be starting my third Spookopoly pick. So is that like your third pick and you've finished two, Alex? Or is this like you're reading out of order? Like me, I might be reading my rolls out of order. You cannot prove a thing. Good morning, Megan. I've turned into my dad. I'm refusing to put the heating on for as long as possible. No. Well, we have a very old house. And one side of our house doesn't get any natural, well, one bit of our house doesn't get any natural sunlight. So if we didn't put the heating on, we would end up with like mold and damp and stuff. So cannot have that. So oh no, I have to be toasty warm. What a shame. I was gonna say I love your t-shirt. Oh, thanks. I mean, like I'm not gonna lie, this black cardi just happened to be like in the like on the front of the wardrobe where I left it the last time I wore it. So I actually was not this coordinated before. It actually looks like I put in a lot more effort than I really have, but thank you. Oh, 5. Brandy, that's really early. That's upsettingly early. I don't like that. I don't like that for you at all. Hello, Bumface. How are you? Probably going to be working for a while, but looking forward to reading later. That's okay. So how many of you are going to be reading, what are you going to be doing on the sprint? Some of you have told me you're going to be reading or starting or rolling, but what are the rest of you going to be doing? Please tell me. Hello, Megan. I am okay. I am okay. I'm going out to see a friend later who I haven't seen for a good while, and I'm excited for that. I have, however, just before I came here, discovered that, not that it really matters because I'm doing pattern socks and like, so they look a bit random anyway, but I'm definitely out somehow on my stitch count somewhere, or I did the pattern repeat wrong. So I'm annoyed, so I'm going to have to count on my next one. Just for those of you who do give a crap about knitting and fiber stuff, my patrons have just had to go down this rabbit hole with me whether they like it or not. I'm knitting these. These are biscuit socks. They are from Fluffy Fibers on Instagram, and it's a free pattern. So, but I wanted some chunky socks, some like chunky socks for. So they've got a nice little. It's hard to see, but they've got a little like dimpled pattern, which is like the dots in socks. I was halfway through this sock, for full disclosure, and it was too gappy, so I ripped it out and I'm starting again, and it's much better now. So that's what I am doing. Right, where did I get? Oh, comments. There I am. Here I am. I email meeting on a technicality. I like that a lot. Oh, a beast. Oh, that was so autumnal. It went to my autumnal heart, like a beef stew with dumplings, which doesn't mean the same in America as it means here. Savory dumplings, like bits of dough that go in and soak up all the. I love it so much. I'm cool, but they still haven't turned on the heat. Oh no, you don't have responsibility for your own heat. That sucks so bad. Lots of hot water bottles. Reading Giddy and the Nines for Past. Oh, Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. I love Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. I haven't read that for ages. Hi. Said you were going to read Graveyard Shift soon. Finished it last night and really enjoyed it. Yeah. I have seen so many mixed reviews for it, Georgia. I have fear. I have so much fear because I'm really, this is one of my, I am anticipating this highly books. I'm beginning to think that this is pointed, like this seems a bit, do you not want to, you're not even following the sunlight. Do you just not want to speak to us? She's mad at me. What did I do? How did I displease the Esme? I'm avoiding heating for as long as possible. I'm never going to achieve my dreams of it not coming on until the clocks change. No, you will turn into an icicle. I finished my first 2 picks. Oh. Still, graphic novel or not, like that's a book and a graphic novel, and it's the second, my friend. That's an accomplishment. I'm working hard. You're editing. You're always working hard when you're editing, right? Right? Reading Apprentice, but I'll try again. You guys are about to have a day of me not being able to speak and the hilarity that comes with that. Reading Apprentice to the Villain, or choices. Do we get to help pick, or is this like a mood read choice? Oh, happy coming out. That's so cute. Well done, you. I'm glad that everybody was very supportive. Going to be finishing Legends and Lattes and then No Longer Human. What are you thinking about Legends and Lattes? Oh, the Night Circus. That's very seasonal as well. Doing candle burn tests. Hannah, what are candle burn tests? Are you like, you've made candles and you're test burning them? Explain. Food shop. Nobody likes that. Then reading Tommy Knockers or how to... Wow, how to sell a haunted house. Caroline, you really brought Grady Hendrix to my stream. You did that, knowing how I feel about Grady Hendrix. You done did that. I think that's rude. I think that's just rude. I'm switching between the Aeneid and the Secret. Oh, the Secret History. I'm glad you picked it up. Eleanor and I were talking about this on Patreon Sprints. I will probably be going till about 2:30. That's my goal. I might go a little bit longer, depends on life circumstances, but that's my goal. Hey, I'm reading a non-fiction with a not so happy topic. I have just finished two non-fictions with not so happy topics. I listened to Ask Not, which is sort of like a deep dive into the Kennedys and their impact on all of the women that they ruined over the years. And also a mother I listened to for the first time but reread A Mother's Reckoning by Sue Klebold. So yeah, those were my last two reads of September. So I'm like I'm here for some Burr vibes and not so many sad and depressing things. Reading The Will of the Many, very nice. Definitely a 5-star for me. You're maybe about to see something really funny as well, guys, because my leg has been threatening to cramp all day, and if it does, I will have to do theatrical hopping. And Half When the Moon Hatched For, and I rolled for my next audio, which is Queen Bee. I picked up Queen Bee when Becca was here, and I still haven't touched it. Actually, have I added Queen Bee to my spreadsheet? I just put it on my shelf. Oh no, do I have to? Oh, I'll have to check that out in sprints. I don't start working till later. Nice. I'll be reading Silence of the Girls. Lots of spooky things. Lots of spooky things going on. I'm working if anyone asks. We'll keep your secret. I have not yet. I have so many projects on the go right now. I'm now making my mom a cardigan for her Christmas. I still have my gigantic blanket crochet along that I haven't finished. I am doing a cross stitch along, which is like a Christmas kitchen cross stitch. And then I was almost finished one sock and decided to unravel it. So no. But I will soon. I feel like this is just now my personality, dude. I think I'm always just gonna have a pair of socks on the go. People are gonna start getting socks in the post unsolicited. A Becca Rick, so Ali Hazelwood, nice. I'm really behind, and I'm so sorry. Yes, biscuit cool socks. I'm really behind in comments already. Once and Future Witches, mwah. You know that I love that. Hello. I'll be doing Turkish lesson and finishing Twice Magic. Very nice. I feel like magical spooky books have definitely seem to be like the mood year today, so that's making me happy. Orton, well, you know that I'm going to vote for Terry Pratchett. I mean, maybe not interesting times. Not gonna lie, maybe not interesting times, but you know I'm going to vote for a Pratchett. No, do you know what? I think I don't think it's missed. I think I have added. I think I've picked up a stitch somewhere. So I'm gonna have to just like go count back along my needles and be like, what did I do? Hello, nice to see you. Continuing with Babel, nice. I'm finishing the Blue Sound, trying to squeeze Madship. Yeah, if I was reading with my eyeballs, I would have been reading Madship. Trying to catch up for Around the Disc. We're so nearly finished, Agnes. We're so nearly finished. It's scary. Sister's doing a learning to knit thing at a cafe each week. That's so cute. I'm more of a crochet. Yeah, I was a knitter. Okay. Bye then. Wow. So much rude. So much rudeness. Yeah, I am a knitter who became a crocheter who has gone back to doing all the things. So I now do all the things except embroidery because embroidery boggles my head. I mean, it maybe shows in your physique, but I think I'm the actual shape of a dumpling. Maybe. Can we dip me in gravy? Oh, I would like that. It's not a life goal. Just dip me in gravy. Still going to read Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Very nice. Hi, Becca. She's here. Leek and potato stew with dumplings. Oh, that sounds amazing. It's the one my dad can cook. Oh dear, right. Spell Shop. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. You're bringing all the books that I love today. You're bringing all of the books that I enjoy. I've rolled 4 times, but I've only finished 1 and almost 2. Are you reading in order of your rolls though, Brandy? Is my question. This is my question. I was like, what the hell is the cat drinking? She's the noisiest. It sounded like there was just a spontaneous leak in my house. She's the noisiest drinking cat I've ever heard in my life. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I limited myself to 3 rolls, but if I do finish my TBR, I will roll more at the end of the month. But I was like, you're not gonna do me dirty this time. I've got tomato and carrot soup. I have a Caesar salad for lunch, and then I don't know. I've texted my friend to be like, "What are we eating?" Because it upsets me, like, going out for food and not having like a rough idea of where we're going. So I'm like, where are we eating so I can picture what I'm gonna have later on. Mood reading. Ooh, that's scary. Monopoly's my favorite board game. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. Making sure they burn evenly and calculating the burn time. I see. I mean, like, I'm making sure the fragrance oil in the wick. Okay. And will not destroy people's houses. You see, this is the reason, my guys, why I will never be a candle maker. Like, I have way too much of the inattentive brain squirrels to be like testing candles and actually like coming back and reliably like checking burn time and stuff. I don't have that in me. Oh, we love Frankenstein. We love Frankenstein. Have any of you guys read Our Hideous Progeny yet? Which is like a retelling of Frankenstein plus stuff. It's sitting on my shelf and it's eyeing me up. Quite literally, it has eyeballs on it. Working from home, nice. And Unkindness of Magicians, okay. Legends and Lattes, very cute, very cozy, very not my vibe. Hello. Once Upon a Broken Heart, and then Night Circus. That's more Night Circuses. It is the season. Working about reading Shift of Destiny. Not very spooky, but you're nearly caught up with the Fits Along, Bethan. Like you're so nearly there. We're only reading Mad Ship this month, so you can catch up in time for the next live show. Pick for my third row, and I'm in bed avoiding the. Oh no, I can't. Well, if books aren't enough motivation to get out from under the warm covers, I don't know what is. I know, but I'm also really happy about it. I feel like though this time October's just kind of like taking me by surprise. I saw that you nearly fell. Esme, could you show your face instead of your butt? Esme. I keep poking you. No, we're not speaking today, apparently. It's just, no. But yeah, I feel like usually I'm like dying to decorate. Like usually I'm desperate to decorate. And I just haven't been bothered. I just haven't been bothered this year. I will. Like, I will get all of the Halloween stuff out this weekend. But for some reason, I'm just, I don't know, it snuck up on me. Hop to the shelves. 2 in 1. Hi! Because you forgot. You know, that's just your vibe. Oh, thanks! I'm a big fan. I like it a lot. I needed something. This is a permanent one, though. This is not just seasonal. I probably am not going to change this out. I needed a blanket to stop the fabric of my chair from doing that weird liney things. And so here it is. People pay lots of money to receive socks in the post, so you don't even have to go there. But my issue with that is I'm a weird person who I don't get foot sweat ever. Not even with like really, really socks. I never get foot sweat. My feet are always cold. Not even after I feel. What are you trying to do? Have you found a bug? Are you trying to get from here to the table where the plant is and then to the shelf? How about if I move that? You've got another landing space. Does that help? She's definitely plotting something, and I feel like some of my ornaments might be in danger. You in danger, girl. I should be in work at 12 p.m. And oh no, upset tummy. Yay for a day off work, but boo that it has to be because you don't feel great. That's rubbish. I'm so sorry. So early. Oh my goodnesses. That was way too. I mean, I'm very glad that you're here, but that was way too early. Inspired me to put on a Halloween sweater. Yes, join me. Join me in the Halloween bibbage. Hello! Oh, fellow Scott, hello! Planning to start the Just Said Air for my second role. Good, very nice. But does that mean you finished your first role, Melissa? In which case, that's like extremely accomplished. Hello. Yeah, we're all really glad that spooky time has come, but we have all been taken by surprise by it. Oh, uni reading. Oh no, and neighbours doing construction are the worst. Is there a spider? Is that what it is, or do you just think there's a spider? Are you making it up? Well, I mean, I see nothing. So it's either a ghost or you're making it up. Would you like me to... I feel like I should move things. There is a landing spot. You can go there. Right there. Please don't ruin things. Please don't break things. She's like, you've ruined it. You've ruined it. You've ruined all the fun. Hey, oh, reading that shit. That makes me so excited. I plan to do 10 rolls, but my first was double, so I'm already worried. 10 rolls is a lot, Alex. Like, no, she's gone back. That's a lot. I'm not sure if I will be after all many since I've been moving on to a physical read, which I always take longer. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. I've been quite slow physically reading recently. Should you listen? I'll tell you, Eleanor will just eat the veg. Eleanor, are you okay? That's not your usual jam. Love checking out the menu. Yeah, I've got to the point where I'm just like, I need to envision what I'm going to eat first. Like, I need to be able to picture myself munching it. I've not done any rolls. Okay. I still have books left from September. Yeah, I'm not carrying over anything. I mean, I've got lots, like I said in my TBR video, I have lots of books from previous TBRs that I haven't done. So I'm not technically like carrying over. I'm not making myself a commitment that I'm going to read all of those. But if I get a chance, if there's space, oh, that was my shoulder. Sorry. If there's space on my TBR, I will definitely try and fit some of them in. Because like have it, use it. That was my my bestie Kirsty diagnosed me with ADHD years and years ago before I actually like got diagnosed. And she used to tell me that squirrel brain and brain squirrels is what I suffer from. So love our hideous progeny. I forced my book club at work to read it. I love that. Like, oh, you must read the spooky books with me. My dad nearly burnt my library book. As he was looking at it, he held it over a candle by my desk. It's so much worse because it's a library book. Like, how do you explain that? I'm so sorry, my dad committed arson. Oh, but so many books, so many little. So many big, awesome discussions, so many friends to join in with. Yes, my love. Only just finished Farseer trilogy and I want to jump right into the next one. We are only in October, we only just started book 2 of the Live Ship Traders, so you can definitely catch up. All of the information. If you look at my October TBR, link down in the description box is my announcement video and all of the resources for the Fits Along. No, it is still bi-monthly, my friend. You're just behind. Esme was never seen on camera like ever before this, and now that I've put the old cat scratcher in here, she lives here. Decided on a paranormal midlife bounty hunter. That does not sound like paranormal. That sounds like paranormal smut, Gail. I'm definitely working. Beth, I support it. As long as you're here, right? She's helping you take down the old decorations so you can put up the Halloween ones. Yeah. I'm gonna wear a washroom sweater to work. Oh, that's don't. I'm at that point where I'm looking at like all the color work Halloween stuff, and I'm like, I could do any of that. Also reading A Treacherous Curse. We love Veronica Speedwell. We do enjoy. Oh my goodness, 4:50 in the morning. Is anybody actually awake at that time and a functional human? Wow, Cameron, I'm very impressed. Very impressed. I don't know what it is she thinks she sees, but she still thinks she sees it. I do have it, like, you can't really see in the corner there, but I do have a crystal ball, and it is it's like quite chunky, but it obviously does catch the light and stuff. And I suppose I'm probably moving and disrupting the light, so it's maybe that she sees, but it could also be a big chunky spider. That's a girl that needs a serious reader's lamp. Yes, my serious reader's lamp lives downstairs though, so I'm not going to drag it upstairs. I'm not going to drag it upstairs just so she can spider hunt. It's not happening. I did finish my first, but I was lucky and landed on a book under 300. Nice. It's a folk of air. Oh, 3. Oh, we're going down in the world. 3.5 is not bad. That's not bad. It displeases me, but it's not bad. Bad way. Oh no, my love. Sending you lots of hugs. I don't like that at all for you. Seeing the pic going around of the man on the train posing a full Witherspoons menu for 15 minutes. Yeah, preferably not spoons. Oh my god. Anything but spoon. Anything but spoon. Also, the bone prompt works so nicely with Madship and most of the hot books. It does indeed. It does indeed. I'm finally nearly at the end of the comments, guys. Can we congratulate me? Hello, Charlene. Just finished Death at Morning House. Did you like it? I'm about to start. I'm nervous now. Enrolled Chance. I'm reading Ghost Camera. Tell me more. Does paranormal exist without smut? Yes. Yes, Brandy. I read paranormal that does not have smut in it. Sometimes. Well, yeah, I want all of the sweaters. That's the problem. That's the problem. Brought the Halloween decorations in yesterday, but didn't put many out yet. I have 2 boxes, but the issue is the cupboard that they are in is currently our shit cupboard. Let's be perfectly honest. Becca has seen this cupboard in person. We actually have a huge walk-in cupboard where we have coats and shoes as you come in our front door. And it recently has just become the dumping cupboard. So everything is in there, like literally everything. And in order to get to my decorations, which are on a shelf above the coats, I actually have to clear some sort of space. And if I do that, if I clear the space, if I start taking things out, I have to tidy it up. So this is really an issue. Like, we have a lot of problems here. Love your book sales plans, Katie Background. Oh, thanks. It's a small jungle. It's a small town. Not the spoons. Not the spoons. 5 a.m. is indeed very early, but I've been waking up at this time for years now. Oh, okay. So if you go to bed early, then that balances out. I am not a morning person, so this is inconceivable to me. 5 a.m. The only reason I'd be awake at 5 a.m. is if I hadn't gone to bed yet, which is also a thing that sometimes happens. Hello. I don't know what you mean, Brandy. I don't know what you mean. Hate Christmas, but I bought a black Christmas tree so I can make it a Halloween tree. I support this decision. Okay, shall we actually sprint? Seeing as I actually got to the end of the comments, I did not think that was going to happen. Hello. Get all the Halloween stuff out, Megan. Half of the place is yours, right? Okay, yes. So, shall we do some sprinting? I was thinking that we could do just straight up 40-minute sprints to take out the like stress of rolling for times. But how do we feel about that, guys? Is 40 minutes good, or is 40 minutes too long? Do we have the attention span for 40 minutes at 11 a.m.? I don't know. How do we feel about it? Either way, let's get the timer up. Let's move me over. I don't know why I did that. There we go. 40 minutes, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, 40's nice. 40's nice. I really yeah, I also do love rolling, like I genuinely do. But I feel like it's day 2 of this Spookopoly. That's my creaky chair right there for you, just for sound effects to go with the spooky mood. Yeah, I feel like it's the first day of this book. Well, for me, first day of this Spookopoly. For everybody else, it's day 2 of Spookopoly, and I figure we want to get the pages in, right? Like, we really want to get the pages in. So, no, Stan. Stan is definitely relegated for our Patreon sprints. For those who don't know about the existence of Stan, we have Stan and Lee. Stanley. And Lee is the timer that we use to roll for how long our sprints are going to be. And Stan decides whether you have to keep reading the book that you're reading or switch and read a new book. And Stan has a bad reputation for being awful. But no, not today. And particularly because people are playing Spookopoly, and I don't want people to have to yell at me don't like Stan. But we love to hate Stan, right? Yeah, I feel like because people are rolling for Spookopoly, I don't want to have to force people to change books and cause possible brain malfunctions. Yeah, Stan is a naughty boy. But we do love a naughty boy, right? Like Death and Money. Oh, very queer and right. Okay, queer and funny will do for me. I am sold. Okay, well, in that case, if we're all happy with the 40-minute spranty sprant time, let's get started. If you haven't already, tell me what you're doing in the comments, and I will see you in 40 minutes. how did we get on? So I finally dug the actual book off of my Holly trolley, and I am on page 51. I'm really annoyed because the way that the audiobook is formatted on Everand is that there are chapters, so like there's chapter 1, 2, and 3 and whatever, and then in the chapters there's a bit where it's like July 8th, 1932, and they've used each of those as chapters also, so now I can't just look at the chapter and know where I am in the book, which is really annoying. But I'm on page 51 and I am absolutely loving this. Maureen Johnson can do no wrong as far as I'm concerned. She is hilarious, like genuinely hilarious. And the main character, Marlowe, is not having a great time, like incessantly, intensely not having a great time. But it's hilarious. I feel so sorry for her. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong, including her first date with a really cute girl. So she's a very sad little puppy at this point, but she has now got to Morning House, and I did not know that this was a split timeline. I didn't know that I was going to get stuff that was set in the 30s, and I am so happy about it. So yeah, it's going really well. And as for the socks, I had picked up 2 stitches. I don't know how I did it. I've knitted them together and you can't see them anymore, so it's fine. They're gone now. So I'm back to like my actual pattern repeat. So I did a full pattern repeat in a bit on that one. And I think, how many pattern repeats do I need to do before I move on? 5 pattern repeats. So I'm at 2 of 5. So that's nice. Right, how did you guys get on? Let me see. Where did I get to? Hello, people joining. Hello, how are you? Finished your first book. Well done. Did you roll, Kay? What did you? Oh, you did. You got Beckerec, and she recommended One Dark Window and Sprint yesterday. That is very good. Very good. 8 chapters into Hello, Spooky Man has arrived. Is it Frankenstein or is it Adam? Only time will tell. No, capitalism sucks. Come back and have fun with us. Rude. Hello, joining from work. Very nice. Currently listening to an audio of Darling Dreadful Thing. Oh, what is this? You've reminded me as well I need to actually put Morning House on. Oh, I will open that in a new tab. And I will have a look at that later. But you've just reminded me that I need to put Death at Morning House on my Goodreads and on my, what is this? It's Harper Teen, and on my Storygraph. Because otherwise I will forget. There are very interesting noises coming from my hallway right now, and I'm like, what are the cats doing? What are you doing? Yeah, because she's not there, and she's not in her other bed, so what are you up to? Right, there we go. Currently reading. That's good. Good for me. 15 pages of making money. Are you enjoying making money, Agnes? Moist is not my favourite, but Kirsty does love him. Finished watching my show, ate breakfast, did Duolingo and got another cuppa. That is very productive. 20 pages of apprentice to the villain. The text is so small. No. It's very upsetting. Like, I understand that also sometimes like construction of the book is an issue when it comes to like text size on the page and, you know, like paper and the actual physical, like how much the book is going to cost. But I really wish publishers would like get a clue and just put things that are like in a reasonable font size that we can all actually read without like ruining our eyesight. Hello, editing the last 5 minutes of the vlog. Very nice. What are you going to read when you start reading? Food shop done. We're glad because food shops suck. We did ours yesterday. Food shops suck. 30 pages of Red Rising. What do you think, Em? Are you enjoying it? You might get kicked off Sprint if you you don't enjoy it, no, I'm only kidding, I won't, but we will judge you. No, we won't, but I would like it if you did like it. Got to 84% of Legends and Lattes. Nice. 20 pages of the spell shop. Totally missed the start because I got lost in Baldur's Gate. That means literally, or just like the time went away from you. Finished studying my unit. Need to get up and tidy now. Do you though, Eleanor? Do you actually, or can you just sit? Decided to listen to some of my audiobook first. Nice reread of The Family Upstairs. Yes. We love some Lisa Joe. It's bullying me, trying to make me do this thing called going outside. Why would you do that, Megan? I don't think that's a good idea. Read 60 pages of The Louder I Sing. Technically more like 45 to 50 because there's blank pages between the sections, but I'm counting it. Jessica, this is the energy that we enjoy. Like, we bring this energy to us. Bad news, I'm sick. No, good news, it's just a cold. Okay, yes. That was an emotional roller coaster of a story, Logan, but I am very glad that it is just a cold. Don't do that to me. Then my first row got present, so I'll continue. Sorry, my brain couldn't understand that sentence construction there for Anna. That was totally me, not you. So I'll continue. A book I already started, Criminal Intentions 4, a diverse Criminal Minds series of novellas. I don't think that I could read books based on Criminal Minds. I try to pretend that nothing after season 8 happened. I did some work, mostly being productive. Then I'll start reading in the next sprint where I'll be picking up A Conjuring of Light. Oh, or Into the Drowning Deep. Interesting. Annie, what are you leaning towards? Book is interesting so far. Page 32 knows what so far. Is that a good or a bad thing, Gil? Is it a good or a bad thing? Read 2 chapters. Oh, the Genesis of Misery sounds heavy, man. 82% into Nevernight. Nice. Finished the 4th chapter, which is about 12% of the book. That is very good. Well done. What is touching me? Something I must have. It's probably one of my own hairs that I've cast. Read 37 pages. Closed in Common Orbit. Nice. It is already really good. It is. Nothing will ever be as good as the first book for me, but yes, it is very good. Reading my Ark of the Labyrinth Murders, most anticipated release of the year. That's so exciting. But I have to leave for a study. That's okay. You can always watch Sprints back. We will be here for a little while. 15 pages of House of Flame and Shadow. Nice. Barely any cozy readers had my cat sitting on playing chase across the apartment. Jack, sometimes you just gotta appease the animal overlords, you know. 50-some pages of Once Upon a Broken Heart. Maybe able to finish the a finished book in sprints. We like that. I love it when people finish books on sprints. Finished reading 2 articles about medieval manuscripts, and so was able to write one part of the assignment. Fun reading is somewhere on the horizon. The cats have found a ghost and trapped it in a corner. This is possible. There was a massive, huge spider yesterday on my living room carpet, and I was like, it hasn't moved for a long time. I can't decide if the cats have already found this or whether I need to rescue it so that the cats don't find it. Hello. Wow. So many things just happened. Hello. What is your plan? Do you have one? Was your plan my seat, but then I was unfortunately in it? Okay. Well, parkour, I guess. I liked My Darling Dreadful Thing. I have it in a tab. I will be looking at it. It was Labyrinth House Murders. Okay. Breakfast and got ready for work. Very nice. Mooncakes. Oh, mooncakes is so cute. Out with dog number 2 of the day, a cockapoo named Molly to Sophie. I feel like we should explain that this is a thing that you do professionally, not just that you're walking your dogs one at a time. Got through another 2 chapters. The Magician's Nephew. Nice. 20 pages of assembly. Now off for walkies with the young man. And again, we should point out that the young man is a puppy. No, we're not just walking random young people in our house. Not literally lost. So that has happened. Oh, in Baldur's Gate. Hello, my love. Setting up the Tunnel of Bones on audio to listen to while I work. That is very nice. Edited 15 minutes. Oh, but I have an hour of footage left. That's gross. That's too much footage. Is it raw footage? Hold on. You're not like proofing, you're actually editing. Blah, don't like it. Don't like it. So time to see what bows and hairstyle Eleanor wants today. Oh, okay. Sandra, I will never recover from this. I'll never recover from you doing this. It's awful. They're not based on criminal minds. Oh, they feel a lot like the series. Anna, that's more interesting. Did you see the whole roller coaster that I went through there? No smut is okay, so that was yesterday's genre. Fair. Okay, right. Parkour, she is up so high. She is. This is the old scratcher, and this pole is a little bit wonky. So every time she jumps on it and it tilts, I'm like, oh no. Esme is posing victorious, having slaughtered the ghost or trapped it for later to use on her brothers, which is more likely. I'm going to start with a Conjuring of Light since it's a longer book and I want to get into it further. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Apparently we're only allowed Esme's butt today, though. We're not allowed her feet. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Oh, Rory. Oh, did you? I don't know whether you tried to bop me there or whether you just reached for me. Don't fall off. I'll try and catch you, but I will also laugh. You're very cute. You're very cute, if very evil. Very evil. Assembly's a poetic novella. Tell you right now, it's kicking my entire ass. Describing things like emotional abuse and depression, so scarily accurate. Oh, that's hard. That is hard. It is raw food. Ugh. No, thank you. I don't want it. Oh, this is always bonus points for it being gay. We like this. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, I can't tell Esme and McNabb apart. That's fair-ish, Megan. They look very similar. He has an entire white leg, but also I think Becca will tell you from now having seen both of them, he is much, much smaller than her. He is teeny totty tiny. She has a badonkadonk of a bum. But also her little white stripe goes all the way up, and his is just like a little swoosh. Okay, shall we? On the next sprints, I am going to go get a cup of tea and a biscuit because I have not had a cup of tea yet today, which is disgusting behaviour. And then I will come back and continue to knit and listen to Death at Morning House. Oh yeah, you're right. She does. She has porcupine bits. She's got all through like her back and her back legs and stuff. She's got little white hairs, and it does make her look like McNabb's always in the mood. Yes, like so accurate. Whereas she just leaps and creeps, right? Leaps and creeps, but she's like, oh, would you just stop? Okay, right. Let's sprint before she kills me. I will see you in 40 minutes, guys. Hello, how did we get on? I had my lunch. I had a lovely Caesar salad for my lunch. And I read another 10 pages, but I got a little bit distracted by a couple of voicemails. So I did that instead. But I will be reading this time around. Hello. Esme does have a desk there. You're correct. She could light things on fire with her desk there. Hi, guys. First live. Oh, nice to see you. I'm at work and also listening to Death at Morning House. Yay, I hope I love it, Maureen. Oh, no, a hit and miss is in. Well, I haven't. Let's see. Before I tell a lie. So I have read her Truly Devious series, obviously. And I have read, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Where is it? Is it The Name of the Star? I don't want to say the wrong thing. Yeah, the First Shades of London book, which was very whatever for me. It's just not my like general deal. But I've obviously loved all of the Truly Devious books, and this one is very much in that tone, as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to try to clean my bathroom. At least it's done, but I hate that you still have to tidy. Less than 100 pages to go of Throne of Glass. You can definitely get that finished on sprints. Hello, I think it's perfectly reasonable that you just woke up. It's quite early for some people still, Mina. Currently on chapter 8 of A Magic Steeped in Poison. Very nice. Just made some rice and veg for lunch. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really like filling and seasonally appropriate. Good morning. Hello. 27 pages, 15 pages. Very nice. Got lost on TikTok. No, ban it from your phone, Megan. I do not indulge in TikTok very often. I've been unable to stop thinking about dumplings. We have created a dumpling craze now. Everybody wants dumplings. We're going down in the world again. I keep bumping into that. I'm further down this way of the desk than I usually am because I have more space on the desk because there's no longer cat beds on the desk because it's down there. Finished once with a broken heart. Very good. Well done. A book finish. 4.5 stars. That is good. Got through 20% of The Haunting of Hill House. I'm assuming the book, Azure. Have you read it before? Have you seen the show? It was a very good Caesar salad, not gonna lie. Literally none of the ingredients. That's fair. This is a kit that I get from Tesco, so it's not like I have all of the individual ingredients either. I just like throw the kit together. It's a little bit spenny, but what I've realized, like for lunch for me, is if it's not like constructible in 10 minutes without me having to preheat any like oven or the air fryer or anything like that, then I'm not going to eat it. I'm just not going to make it. So it has to be, that's the rule, like it has to be constructible, heatable, ready to put on a plate in 10 minutes, or it just doesn't happen. Still playing Baldur's Gate. Fair. Not with an audiobook, just with Baldur's Gate. With 3.5 hours left. Nice. 20 pages. Good. Finished chapter 8 and starting chapter 9. Nice. Didn't sit down to read, but I finished my work and then I listened to my audiobook while cleaning. Yeah, that is reasonable. I feel like Annie, a lot of people are like cleaning and organizing their lives on these sprints. Oh, pasta arrabbiata, too nippy for me. I'm a spice baby. But pasta sounds good. 39 pages of Lady Macbeth. Now lunch because it's 1:37 here and I am hungry. That is more than reasonable. I realized when I was like, I'm going to get a biscuit. Like I feel peckish when I went downstairs and then I was like, no, the reason you feel peckish is because it's lunchtime. You need lunch, so I ate lunch instead. Not that we're frowning on biscuits. Just got to chapter 32 of Nevernight. I'm very upset. I was not expecting that. Oh no, Robin. I feel like there are a few J. Kristoff fans in the chat who are probably going to be like mourning with you. Read 25 pages of Hurricane War despite getting distracted by putting my son to bed. That's quite accomplished. I'm quite impressed that you managed to put a child to bed and still read things. I did my... Are you okay? Oh, okay. It's a bad tale. Esme has an issue with her tail where sometimes there's actually like there's a name for it, but I forget what it is. But essentially, she gets like twitchy and starts biting at her tail sometimes, and you have to hold her tail so that the bad tail sensation goes away, and then she goes back to being normal. But she has run away from me, so I cannot currently aid her in that endeavor. I did my Genshin dailies and actually started doing some schoolwork. Snaps for Sandra. I'm really pleased for you. Good for you doing schoolwork. No reading this time. I had to get some work done. Boo, rubbish, Lynn. I still left. Still a bit left for the next sprint too. No, that's so sad. El tragique. I read 16 pages in the time since I joined. Well done. 16 pages isn't nothing to sniff at. Apparently, dozed off towards the end of the first sprint. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to like smooch my butt up here because this is driving me mad. No. Like, right. Let's just move away from that. That's very annoying. Oh no, the bit of the floor that my feet are on now is cold. Now I'm making a cup of tea. I never did make a cup of tea, actually. I came up with a little can of Coke instead. And I still have water to finish because hydration. Just woke up reading Nectar of the Wicked and might take a lunch break and then read. I think you should. I think you should be gentle with yourself because you are sick and also moving house and also all of the other things. Like, I think it's about time that you just like relaxed just for 5 minutes, Beth. Read a chapter of Labyrinth House Murders. Nice. I wish translator of this series. And I wish I was the translator of this series. I see the author plays with mystery genres, writing styles and techniques so much. Oh, but it's not hitting. Oh, that's sad. I often wonder what it must be like to be able to read both languages and be like, this is not doing the thing. And I got my dog to go out potty, reluctant pottying, and then read 22 pages of Interesting Times. Nice. Page 67:35, the sprint, Smutwatch 0. I'm really grateful for the Smutwatch, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, joined mid-sprint. Haven't read a book yet, fair, but I read summaries of the first two. That's very sensible. That's very, very sensible, Rachel Marie. I think like when you've left a gap with like big series, or like if an author's brought out like another book much later, reading the summaries is a much more sensible option than what I do, which is rereading them all so that I could read the next one. I got emotional 2 minutes in the sprint because we got to a certain chapter. Oh no, this book's about police corruption, racism within the UK. Oh yeah. I am very. Can you tell us the title, Jessica? I'm very sorry that is causing you distress. I mean, obviously, they're very important subjects to read about, but I think sometimes we do still need to be gentle with our little brains. Maybe take a break and like slot some fiction in and then go back to it. It is hard. Hello. We'll catch up on the talking bits and then listen to We Used to Live Here. Very good. Lots of spooky things going on. We Used to Live Here did not work for me in a serious way, but I'll still be watching the film. I made lunch and I'm waiting for my dad so we can eat, but read nothing. I know you're in here. Oh, she's gone to her bed. Okay. She's down there. Like, I can sense you. I will probably be here until about 2:30. We might go a little bit longer, but so it's 12:45 now for me. So about 2:30 is when I am planning on leaving. I read a chapter in my book for the first roll. Nice that I was simultaneously typesetting for a bind. Wow. So much, but I should work. Should you really? 10 Minutes of Pieces of Her by Karen Slaughter. We'll listen to while I played Halls of Torment. What is Halls of Torment, Mel? I feel like that's something I would enjoy just based on the title. 57 pages of Too Late. Very nice. I feel like you're not bringing the vibe down. Don't be silly. You know, if you've been around this channel for more than like 5 minutes, that a lot of the books that I read deal with like quite serious topics. I read a lot of true crime, so like you're not bringing the vibe down at all. Finished 28 pages, 150 left. Nice. Have I? Where am I? Distracted by housework and cat. That's fair. Cat duties come first, man. Cat duties come first. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to watch the show until I had read the book. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. It's very, very different from the book. Very different. So like they are a different experience, but you would definitely have got some spoilers, I think. Read 45 pages. Nice. Having a really good time reading a closing comment of it. That's great. And listening to the pumpkin spice cafe while making breakfast for the baby. Oh, April, that's so cute. That's a very wholesome image. Motivation today is I want to get through my tasks so I can start cataloguing my library. Nice. I will not be doing that. I decline. I will eventually count up again for the end of year, for my end of year or start of year stats. I don't know where I'm going to do it. I will count up all of the books that I have in my library. I will find out what genres they are, what's read, what's unread, you know, hardback and paperback, all that kind of stuff. I will do that again for a video, but not right now. But I'm not actually going to catalogue them. I've tried this several times and it doesn't work for me because there's so much transition in my library. Like there's so much stuff comes in, goes back out like very quickly these days. And I'm just not like, I don't want to write it all down anymore. So pasta Arabia and a menu went on holiday and they translated to English to angry pasta. That's kind of accurate for me. Way too spicy for me usually. Another 14% of can't smell treason without tea. My olfactory senses for spotting treason require tea to work. Maybe a task I don't have time for, but I'm going to start anyway. I mean, it's not like it's a, you know, that it's not like you've got a timeline on it, but still, it's enough for me. Hi, hello. Motivation's not happening today. Oh, been here since the beginning. I've only managed to read about 50 minutes. Well, any of my patrons here will tell you that my advice for when that happens, Gina, is to stop reading. Because if you're forcing yourself and your brain is not enjoying it, then it's going to impact your reading experience of the book, but it's also going to make you not want to do the hobby more. So like put it down, do something else that your brain does want to do and come back to it. You can stay here on Sprints and hang out with us without reading. It's totally fine. I'm also knitting socks. So like go find another thing to do in like combination. Had lunch, 10 minutes editing, 48 minutes of raw footage left. Becca, you should know better than to say you had lunch and not tell us what it was. What did you eat? I want to know. Hello! I posted my TBR video, so now I can finish reading. Oh, so now I can start reading, sorry. I was also like one day late with my TBR video, but fine. It's up there. It's there now. I think I'm going to head out to a coffee shop because my concentration is poor. I like this. This would make my concentration worse, though. Like being like out in a coffee shop amongst people and things that I could watch. Yeah, no, it is like a slightly more extreme thing than just a normal like tail twitch. So like, I mean, Fitz doesn't chase anything because he's a big lazy blob, but like all of our cats have always chased their tails, you know, and had a bit of fun and stuff like that. But for her, it's much more like it torments her, it wakes her up from a dead sleep. And her back does like extreme twitching and then she starts biting in it and you can tell that she's actually like distressed by it. And what we've done, I don't know if it works for all cats, but what we have found is that if you put your hand on her tail and literally just hold it down, you can feel as well that it's twitching when the rest of her body isn't. So it's almost like restless legs, like it's an involuntary movement. And she eventually just, if you hold it there for long enough, she eventually just forgets that it's happened and she like, it's like her brain resets. But yeah, it's an actual thing. Some cats take actual chunks out of themselves with it, like really harm themselves. Made breakfast, one chapter left. I'm so excited by everybody finishing books. Does this mean though that you're re-rolling on Sprints or have you already done a full TBR roll? Also brought back a can of Coke and I have regrets because they're freezing. Your house is weirdly cold in weird places though. Like odd places that I would not expect. Just sit down for 5 minutes. Hello. Going to read the group read for told you I couldn't speak today. Victober, The Doctor's Wife by Mary Elizabeth Braddon. I have not read that. I have, however, read a Mary Elizabeth Braddon before. I used to read a lot more classics than I do these days, and occasionally I think, I could do that again. Like, there's no reason classics aren't currently in my repertoire, other than I fell out of the habit. So I occasionally think maybe I'm gonna finish cleaning the kitchen and make some food. I feel like I just had breakfast, but it's nearly 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe your food did not fill you up, or maybe you've done a lot of like energy making tasks since then, and now you need to refill. What's hitting in the translator? I'm just jealous. Okay, fair. It's been almost 2 years since I read Shadow Knight. Definitely needs a refresher. Yes. Ready with uni things. Next sprint is making lunch and reading. That's exciting. Just to resurrect the live ship trilogy narrator discussion. Do I just submit to listening to the audiobook while my physical book is currently packed at the other house? I'm not gonna lie, Beth, it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. I hate the narrator too much. I don't know. I don't know. To me, I wouldn't make it through, if especially not because it's the longest book. I wouldn't. No, 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 no. I wouldn't do it. But I might be in the minority, and like maybe others would be like, you could push through. It's not that bad. But no, it's not for me. The Letter was sung by Lee Lawrence. He's the son of Cherry Grove, who was shot by the police in 85, leading to the second Brixton uprising. Not a long book, but packs a punch, so I do recommend. Thank you for telling us about it, Jessica. I have so many true crime books that I accumulated like at the first 6 months of this year sitting on my shelf that I haven't got to. True crime and like social justice books and stuff, like memoirs that have overlap and whatnot. 15 minutes to my lunch break, but I'll continue to be without dumplings and lusting for the dumplings. Oh no. I know Japanese in plan on later in my research to pick up translation properly. That's really exciting. Just try it. Try the book. Try the narrator. I'll listen to a few more chapters of Magician's Nephew. Just taking a snooze. Oh, we are seriously considering when we get new puppies again. Getting schnauzers again. I'm not gonna lie, we saw 2 yesterday and we kind of looked at each other and we're like, but maybe. Halls of Torment is a twin stick bullet hell game. I just reached its final iteration. If you want to give it a go, I suggest. Mel, you said a lot of things that I did not understand in a long list, so I have googled it and I will look at it after sprints. I'm leaving all these tabs open, which is my new thing, because I always say like, I'll come back to that, like I'll remember to look back at that after sprints, and I never do. So joined on page 92 of The Will of the Many. Are you enjoying it? Welcome in. I'm considering doing some kind of cataloging. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good idea, Beth. Like, if you do it box by box as you open the boxes, that's very different from having to like deconstruct your shelves to do it. The thing with cataloging, though, is like, how cataloging are we doing? Are we even taking down the like ISBNs? Are we tracking publishers? Like, my issue with cataloging was always I wanted so much information, but then afterwards I was kind of like, well, but what is the information for other than me? Like, what am I doing with it? Still need to eat, but I can't breathe through my nose. That is so rubbish. Oh my god, that makes me so sad. Just excited about Notion and all the features I can play with for books. That's fair enough. Had a tuna melt toasty and chocolate Brazil nuts. We still have so many nuts from when we went to Costa. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I can't remember that. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Hold on. The vet's told me so many times, but I can't. What is it called? FHS, feline hysteresia syndrome, known as twitch skin syndrome or psychomotor epilepsy. It's a neurological condition that causes a cat to have extreme sensitivity in a specific area of its skin, often right in front of its tail. So it can lead to like obsessive grooming and stuff as well to make it stop. Luckily she doesn't have that. But it's not fun, but it's also not the worst. There's something about being in public that helps us focus, like the white noise. People occupies that fidgy part of my brain. Yeah, for me, that's putting on music and also a TV show at the same time. I know I'm a horrible person. First row got me an 800-page book. What is Becca to blame for, man? Lady Midnight. So no rolling for me for some time. I love your username as well, Izzy. Cat used to have the tail thing. Yeah, he was the one that took chunks out of it. Yeah, it can be really bad for some of them. Hi, Phoebe. Hello. Reading it with your eyeballs on your phone. Yeah, that's also not ideal. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Sarah. That's because I read your comment and you said Sarah will shout at me. I genuinely, Beth, would just be getting a new copy, like wrecking it and donating it and putting the other copy on my shelf. Genuinely, that would be what I would do. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. The sun is sunning. Usually it's the opposite in here. Wish I was reading, but instead I'll hang out at work. That is absolutely fair. That is totally fair. I've put a pick in Discord and I can't pick what audiobook to go about. Okay, I'll go and have a look. At our Patreon. My boy Padfoot will live forever. I mean, he might. Because he comes from the side of my pets that exists on pure spite and adrenaline. So yeah, maybe. Starship and Magic a bit to catch up with the read along. Woo! I'm excited. Catch up with us. You've got a while to go. Let's see, because I don't remember off the top of my head what we're finishing the year with. Yeah, so like September, October is Mad Ship, obviously, and then November and December is Ship of Destiny. But in December we are also optionally reading The Inheritance and The Willful Princess and the Piebald Prince, which are two short story collections which tie in. So if you want the reading order that we're using is linked in my last video in the description section. Do ebook if I could find it to check my library app, which never has any hope. Yeah, no, I'd just be buying it, Beth. No idea what I want to achieve by cataloging. I just making spreadsheets is fun, but I waste so much time on it, guys. Like so much time on it. Oh, I found an app you can scan your library with. See, what worries me about this, though, is, like, can you export that data? And then what am I going to do with it? And, like, what happens if the app goes down? And I am a worrier about these temporary systems. Might just check each one is actually on Storygraph properly. Keep track of when I actually bought things. Yeah, that has very much helped me. I'm not going to lie. It's very much helped me make decisions about my reading. Right, okay. We've gone over our chatting time quite a lot. Let's go back on a spin. And I will get back to actually reading instead of catching up on all the things which are not reading. Okay. See you in 40 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I am now on page. I just looked at the number and it's left my head. I'm now on page 98. Which how long is this? Can I do this without spoiling myself? 170 pages. So right smack bang here, and I am obsessed. This is giving me both truly devious vibes and also We Were Liars vibes. The flashbacks to the past are definitely giving me that. We've just had a big reveal which has happened in the present day, not the past, and it's very, very interesting. I am enjoying it greatly. I am also on my final pattern repeat for the leg of my sock. I've got one more to go, and then we are on to the heel. So that's probably going to happen on sprints. And I have this much left, and I can see the purple now. So I'm excited for that, because that was roughly, I had just got past the heel when I decided to rip it back last time. So I'm excited for the next part of my yarn. It's very cute. I like the biscuit pattern a lot. It's really pretty. Right, let's see how you guys got on. Where did I get to? School drop off done. Sadly, I have to look after the other child. Yeah, no staring into space or reading. Like, none for you. My cat is staring at you now and convinces cat TV. Oh, Melina, that's so cute. We have had both cats in here very briefly. McNab popped in. He's not feeling very well and is on pain medication right now, so he's high as a kite. So he popped in and did a brief sort of like everything and then ran back out. Hello on your lunch break. Nice. I like it, Karis. Like, jump in and do something fun in amongst your work day. Hello. Finishing off the sword is my short book before rolling again. Very nice. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to have you. 3 pages and then got bored with 5 minutes left of the sprint. I had to get up and it took me out of the flow. Okay, fair. But you did a lot. You did a lot in that time. Got another 20 pages through Hill House. It started to get spooky. My cat made a sound behind me and I nearly jumped out my seat. I need more book recommendations for things that are going to make me jump out of my seat. That is what I would like. That's what I want from my life. I want book recommendations that are going to make me look past the edge of the book and be like, oh, I want that. Having coffee and attempting to watch Only Murders in the Building. I'm not a fan of Only Murders in the Building. I'm not gonna lie. I know that I'm in the minority for this one, but it's I tried and I just don't care. I tried and I don't care. I've gamed more, done the dishwasher, and started making food. What food? Logan, you're better trained than this. My patrons know that you're not allowed to mention food on the stream without telling us what it is, so that we can all be like, And apparently tonight I am going to Nando's. So a very classy dinner will be had tonight of chicken and chips. Not sad for me. Logged my first book and got to 36 of No Longer Human. Well done. Didn't read but made lunch and finished a YouTube video. Watching or like editing? 15 pages. Well done. Didn't read, got distracted with a game on my phone. That is totally reasonable. That's totally reasonable. Becca's got me obsessed with a pie making game on my phone, which I play now when I can't sleep. Up to page 93 of the Night Circus. Well done. Page 45 of the Night Circus. Lots of Night Circus reading going on. Halfway through Nevermore. Yay! Nice to see you, Ruth. Made and ate some kimchi noodles. Very nice. Made roast pumpkin and chestnut pasta. Oh my god, that's so seasonally appropriate. Snuggled with my baby Frodo. Oh, nobody's snuggling me. Nobody wants to snuggle me. I am snuggleless and alone. Ate lunch, no dumplings. On page 156, well done. Read 40 pages, Smut Zero. No sniff of a hero yet. Interesting. That's quite a few pages you are in for no hero. Listen to some Edgar Allan Poe poetry and we need to reread with my eyes eventually. Yeah, that's fair. The countdown to Halloween yarn advent calendar that I have from the wonderful Helen Giddy Knits is all based on different horror books. So the first one was The Woman in Black, which is one of the only horror books that genuinely, it's actually more the stage show version than the book, really, but that stuck with me in like a not good way. That's one of the only books that genuinely has freaked me out. But the first yarn was based on that, so I'm interested to open my second one for today and find out what that's based on. They're so pretty, right? They're very, like, I don't know, they're very sunsetty somehow. Like, I like them a lot. They're making me very happy. And they're cotton. These are DK socks, so not fingering weight yarn, but they're cotton. But because they're cotton, they should be like breathable as well as like chunky and funky. So that's my hope anyway. 2.5 hours at a tunnel of bones. I'll hopefully get it done before I head home for the day at 5. Nice. I like that a lot. That's very accomplished. I'm on page 211, so about 60 pages left. Should be able to finish in the next sprint. So many people finishing. I won't get this finished in this sprint, but I will get this finished on my drive today because I've got 3.5 hours left. I'm listening to it 2 times speed, which, to be fair, I think if you didn't know you were listening to this at 2 times speed, you would think it's 1 time speed. The narrator is incredibly slow. So yeah, I've got 3.5 hours left. So we've got 1 more sprint left after this talky bit. We'll be doing 1 more sprint. And I think probably I will finish this on my drive there and my drive back today. Made it from page 57 to page 131 and too late. Nice, 34%, and it started on the second sprint. That is really good. You are beasting your way through. Edit 10 more minutes, 27 minutes of footage left. In the last chat break, I finished tallying my Patreon book club submissions. And for this one, I'm making the catch-up book club document for the hosts. You are doing a lot. You are having a very like productive but also bitty day, because like in amongst editing you're also doing like other little bits. If I don't just straight edit, I don't edit. Like I will find any reason not to. Turns out the Kindle preview of Mad Ship is a good long one. Nice. I've read the prologue and the rest should last until I stop being lazy and go over to the house. Beth, that has worked out very nicely for you. Very nicely. Got myself ready. All the kids are fed. Now you get to actually leave for school. You're like, Nikki, like, get out of my house. Leave my house. Go away. Hi, hello. We'll be watching a lecture for school in the next sprint. Nice. And then hopefully I can read after that. That is very nice. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. We've got a lot going on for this month. We've got a 2-day readathon, a 2-day spooky readathon at the end of the month. What else have we got? We have got a 6-month-long readathon, which you can jump into at any point, and there's a location drop for that. For those of you who don't know, my Patreon is based on a small ghostly Scottish town called Lochfern that I created. So we've got that. So we've got a location drop for that. There's readathon sprints for that. What else have we got? Oh, we've got a poll week at the end of this month where I let you decide things for me. And also on Saturday, we have the first of my crafty vlogs that my old man's tier are now getting, which will include things like sock making and also home renovation stuff and things like that. So if you're into any of that, feel free to join us. Oh, decorate some fall cookies. I can feel the baking phase starting. I can feel it starting. It hasn't quite kicked in yet, but I can feel it beginning. Harry has requested melt in the middle cookies though, so which you heat up in the microwave. So Harry has requested that instead of just lots of gingerbread this time. And listen to Fire, the second book in the Graceling series, very nostalgic. My last class of the day, but I only have 10% of my book left. Yes. We'll do so well. Let's just pause that. Let me get to the end of the comments. Didn't read but finished reading the summaries of book 1 and 2. Got ready for work, logged in and answered a few emails. You are being like super productive. I like that. Like, should be clear to read in the next sprint. Listen to The Endless War. Very good. Currently in chapter 12 of Steeped in Magic. Of a magic steeped in poison. Why? Mina, why can't I get a title for this? Any of the times you've told me. Around 27% listening to audio and reading on Kindle. Nice. 13%. Well done. 8, nothing exciting, just 0. And listen to some audiobook. Nice. We have fake Dominoes for tea. Ooh, their garlic and herb dip is closest to Dominoes, and I found, and it's good. Pies. Pies? Please explain, Beck. I feel like that must be in direct reference to something that I've already moved past in my brain. Kind of scared of going into the drowning deep. I think a really good atmospheric setting can get me to look over my shoulder 100%. Finished watching the YouTube video. Nice. It was a board game playthrough of Hunting Dracula through Europe. Nice. My lunch is spicy Megorend instant noodles. Spicy, yes, hot no. Making egg salad for sandwiches. Ate lunch and read another chapter. Very good. All the talk of food has me thinking about dinner. Not much in, so frozen pizza is. Oh, veggie supremes. No, that's not tickling. That's not tickling my happy spots. You haven't been converted to the wool cult yet. I have my work cut out for me. I have wool. I do have wool. My last socks that I knitted were wool. But I wanted for chunky ones because you know that I need to, now I am a cold person, so I need to wear socks. But I don't want my feet to be roasting all the time because I hate the sensation. So we've got cotton, but I do have more yarn. More yarn in the stash. Fixing Discord is my go-to autumnal meal. I wait for all year for the shop to sell pumpkins so I can make it. Just got home, done with work for the day. 85% through Magician's Nephew. Nice. Hope you finish it in the next bit. Oh, and then rolling again. That's exciting. Hello. I like that you caught up with the talkie bits. Had some fika. Nice. And listened to my audiobook. We used to live here. Oh, wow. Everything is happening right now. Are you enjoying the audiobook? Oh, and doing some diamond painting. My mom is absolutely obsessed with diamond painting right now. Halfway through my book, hoping to binge the last 270 pages. Nice. Ate some lunch. What did you eat? And wrote more of my thesis. Well done. I am impressed. Editing a client novel. I would rather be reading my book. That's a mid. Would rather be leaving for my patrons. But oh, thanks. It's nice to see you, my lovely. It is nice to hang out. I edit vlogs better if I do like 1 hour concentrated bursts. Yeah, that's actually that's actually a good plan, but try and convince my brain squirrels to settle down and do that, please. I'm gonna take off and have some food. Okay, my lovely, thank you very much for joining us. It has been great to see you. 10 pages in my book, arriving at a coffee and ordering matcha and cake. That's so atmospheric. That feels so like, oh, I won't do that. I won't do that now. He spends to study now, my friend, until my friend gets here. Gently, my arse. You guys have never been gentle with me at all. Finally woke up after my nap because it was very stupid early, Brandy, like ridiculously stupid early. We will do a Halloween movie watch. I have not put it on the calendar because I don't know when I can fit it in, but at some time next week I'm going to drop a poll in and we will watch some spooky movies. I'm thinking maybe like 2 back to back, like a double bill of something. Hey, hello Karen, it's nice to see you. Making, oh, pumpkin cheesecake bites. Are you then sending them to me? Please? I have an appraisal meeting for one of my direct reports in no, Beth. No more work. Just stay here with us. Need to find some good things to bake this year. Oh, I've been gluten-free. Oh, okay. So I've avoided baking because there's a lot involved. No, absolutely not. We're not taking the joy of baking away from you. We can find some good gluten-free recipes for you. Oh, yeah, the pie maker, of course. Of course. Sorry, Becca. That was just me being dumb. Right. Okay. Shall we get into our last sprint? There is 40 minutes on the clock. I shall see you in 40 minutes. Be productive, my people. Hello guys, how did we get on? That was our last sprinty sprint. Let me see where I got to actually, because I got completely absorbed in sock knitting there and did not flick through to find out how far I had got through. Quite far apparently. There we go. Okay, I'm on page 148. So far, depending on how a couple of mysteries resolve, I'm saying that this one is a 5-star prediction for me. I am having the best time. I am really, really enjoying it. Right, let me see. Where did I get to? Wheel of Capitalism made me very cross. No, so I'm going to have a conciliatory coffee and cake. So for some reason I can't have an angry nap on the clock. I'm sorry that work is rubbish. Around 20 pages again. Nice. I was not able to watch my episode, but I'll keep trying. Oh, that's so sad. It's stupid internet. My lunch pastrami and cheese bagel. And I finished Magician's Nephew. So it's rolling time. You have to tell us what you end up with, Sophie. 30 pages, finally over the 50% mark. Well done. Spent the whole time doing Anki flashcards, and I hate how effective they are because they are so boring. Yes, very fair. Working now begrudgingly and missing my book. Very sad. Ate the first sandwich, and now I'm in the middle of a big boss battle. Oh no, we interrupted you coming back. Oh, my brain is melting now. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to lie. My brain is also melting. I think after sprints are finished, I'm going to take a tiny break. I am going to, hopefully Harry will be back in from his hot boy walk by that point. And I can chat with him for a little bit. And then I need to think about, I need to work backwards from the time that I need to meet my friend, because I'll be driving through like people coming home rush hour traffic. So I should probably get there a little bit early. And I also need to charge my car speaker so that I can have music or audiobook depending on what I decide on. Up to page 122 of The Night Circus. So I'm guessing this is a reread, Samantha. Let's answer a few more emails from work, so not quite as much reading as I'd hoped. To get to 19 pages in the Book of Life. Nice. It's nice going back to characters that you've missed. Finished short book, rolled again and got Ghostface. Type in a book with noise in the title. So sweaty fear. 41 pages, made 49%. Was hoping for 50. That's not bad. You were just off. Stop. You can continue. 40 pages, so 140ish in total. 0 smart possible, one possible love interest. Thank you for keeping us appraised, girl. 50 pages, 30 pages. I've got about 20 pages left. Very nice, very nice. Got another 10% finished at 60% now. Nice. Hopefully can finish my first book of the readathon. Boop, boop. I would also like to be finished this today. How long left have I got in the audiobook? 2 hours and 47 minutes. I could finish that today if I wanted to. 11 minutes edited, 13 minutes of raw footage. I hate it for you, Becca. I'm on page 25 of Dracula. It's maybe the most palatable classic I've read so far. If you like Dracula, try The Women in White by Wilkie Collins. Everybody who's been on my channel for any length of time is sick of me talking about that book, but it's amazing. 45% through. Manacled. Nice. Well done. 32%. Chapter 13. Still making the banana bread. I want banana bread. Fed my mom and me with pumpkin soup and bread and salad, and read 35 pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I love that series. Oh, I had so much fun just reading that back to back earlier this year. Nearly finished with this edit. Yay! You are more than welcome. The sprints have been great. And me, so I'm going to guess that's soup. And got to page 106. Well done. Page 84, Night Circus. It's giving Greatest Showman vibes for sure. Work is terrible, but there is always cake. That is a fantastic attitude to life. Just joining 5 pages into Babel. I'm so sorry, Calliope. I'm sorry that it's the last sprint. Yeah, unfortunately, I have other stuff to get on with today. Made it to page 205 and too late. We'll definitely finish this today. Over 50%. Well done. Double threes. Oh, another landed on Leatherface. Need to find 2 books with family as a core theme. Just saying, Sophie. Family is a core theme. On my way home from work, couldn't read. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I swapped books back to one I still have to finish from September TBR. Got 10 or so pages in. Oh, well done, Melissa. Very good. I think Baldur's Gate has turn-based battles, so it's not going on without me. Okay, that's fair enough. You haven't just had to pause in the middle of a huge battle. Got a few chapters in Veronica Speedwell 5. Excited to see how Jack the Ripper storyline works. We love Veronica Speedwell. I wish I was playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, I'm so sorry, Melissa. That's awful. That's so horrible. At 26% of my book. Possibly Becca will know when the next set of sprints are. I should have actually asked her, but I did not do that. Read it for a few years ago and loved it. And the vibe is very bonfire caramel apples, perfect for the turning season. I love that so much. Dracula is amazing. Also, if you like Dracula and the tone of Dracula, then you might like the Athena Club series by Theodora Goss. The first book of which has temporarily left my brain. The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. I love that series, but it's a take on lots of classic horror. It's very good. You are welcome. I will see you very soon, my love. Mina Harker is a badass. We love Mina. And I can start logging my books now. Well done, Eleanor. You've been so productive. It was soup. Okay. Good. Thank you for solving the mystery. I have 50 pages left of Van Halen and can confirm Victor Frankenstein is represented correctly as the wettest man in classic literature. It's accurate. It's accurate. Listen to another 40 pages. Very nice. Well done, Karis. Off to the library to turn some books. You are welcome for the sprints, my love. Debating whether I try to reach 50% tonight. It's already 11, 12 p.m. where I'm in Australia and I'm tired, but it's the school holidays. Oh, it's such a toss-up. You are welcome, my lovely. I'm sprinting on Patreon tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. and then the next scheduled public ones are from next Thursday night at 6 p.m. BST. So sprint-wise, if you would like non-public sprints, my next sprints are on Saturday. I'll be doing sheepseed sprints on Saturday. And then the following ones for me will be the Wednesday after that, where they usually are. I will also maybe be doing more Spookopoly ones later this month for Becca if there are spaces. Nope, that's it for today, my lovely. I'm seeing you on Saturday for sheepseed sprints. Whether you like it or not, that's when I'm going to be getting some more in from someone else. Yep, in between tomorrow and next Thursday. Cool. Okay. Well, thank you so much, my loves, for turning up and reading with me today. It has been the best amount of fun. And thank you to the couple of people who've come over to Patreon during these sprints. I really appreciate you. I hope that you all have a wonderful Spookopoly-thon. I hope to see you later on in it, and you can let me know. You can update me on your progress. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where you are now. And I will speak to you so soon. Bye.